Hello? Y'all, this going live and it's still being like full sunlight, sunny outside is still weird. I know daylight savings is a thing, but, and I know it's, as the day gets longer, it's going to be a thing again, but I don't know. This time of year is always the time of year that I get reminded how much of a pain it is to do lighting when you're streaming between the transition of daytime and not daytime. So, will I remember to adjust the white balance later in stream? We'll find out. But, Junk, I have lost the game. So congrats on being first. Yes, I've added a Marlin command if you wish to try that out. Hi, Jessica. Hello. Hi, Goldie. Hello, hello. So yeah, the white balance, like, I turned it down to what I usually do, but I don't know, it's a little bright. It might need adjusting later on. We'll see. Is a scam where you say, oh, this daylight is exactly. Yes, it has. I don't know how many. I put as many as I was allowed in terms of character limit of different random facts about Marlins that I found on the internet. So, if you do ! Marlin, it will give you a random Marlin fact. I don't know. We can edit it. We can change it. We can add different ones in there and whatnot, but I figured that was good to start. Hey! Oh, air bubbles. Okay. Jessica, congrats on rolling that 20. GG, enjoy your ice cubes. Also, in messing around and trying to figure out some channel point things, I realized that at some point, I don't know if I did it or if one of the mods did it, but I was listed on the ignored users list that I wasn't earning my own channel points, and I'm disappointed. So I fixed that. Not that it matters because I'm second, because I'm kind of here. Which, I still think the funniest thing, though, is that NLA has more channel points than I do. That I'm not even first place in my own channel. That NLA has more, and like way more. Pigeon fact for the day. Pigeons are one of the 3 birds. Well, I don't... Goldie... Along with male emperor penguins and flamingos. I don't think I knew about that about emperor penguins. But why, though? You have not yeeted yours in a bit. That is true. That is true. Oh, that's part... Yeah. I was like, NLA ended up with a number of points. Yes, and specifically the males? I don't think I knew that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. What's the point? Are we saying what's the point of the points, or what's the point of the penguin thing? I don't know. Is there a point other than why not? But points, I don't know. The Stream Elements channel point things don't have, they're just mainly for giveaway things. But I was trying to figure out, I know we have a lot of channel point redemptions, but I was looking into, and I want to learn more about how to make some that are like interactable channel point redemptions. You all might have seen people like with like the daily redeem ones, or like, sound ones, or like, it makes something show up on the screen, like I wanted to look into those possibilities and figure out how to make, I don't know if I want all of that, but I was like, I just want to mess around with it and see, because right now I just purely have channel point things that are just like, I will do something. So why not? Fair enough. Hi, Texas. Is good to see ya. Hello. Like that. Like Goldie did. Goldie, yes, you have, I was looking at the game things. There's duels, there's also slots. The one I contemplated turning on is there's a one that I can switch on that is a magic 8-ball. Junk, you did not eat your... You did not. You did a reverse yeet. You did not yeet your ice cubes. You did not. You gained more ice cubes. So I think if you want, you can also pick the amount that you're betting with slots if you put it after it. I don't remember. Yeah, NLA has an absurd amount of channel points. NLA has accumulated many channel points, which this is not a new thing. Even in the old bot, NLA was the one that had the most bot currency. I have been first place, I think, at the very beginning when I first started streaming, but I have since then have been consistently second, or I think at one point in the other bot, I think I wasn't even second. I think it was like third or fourth in the amount of channel points in my own channel. So, just surprised I'm fifth. Yeah. And then the other thing that's interesting too is like I in reading channel point things that it's, you know, it keeps track, you know, we've definitely had more than 644 people that have come through over the 4 years, almost 5 years of me streaming. But apparently, well, obviously Stream Elements hasn't been always a bot here, but it automatically deletes someone if they're like not active for, I think it was like a year or something like in the channel. So the dungeon, yeah, the heists and stuff. Yeah. And you kept eating your points. Yes. Yeah, because the only thing we use the I still think it's when we have a heist command though. The only thing that Goldie, did you not know we had that? That was like one of the first commands that we like updated and changed when we swapped bots. Yeah, as we were all remembering, oh right, we can't heist with the new bot when I swapped computers and swapped bots and stuff. Yeah. It's, I don't know, setting up channel point things and whatnot is fun, and I've been wanting to like add some more things. Like the last thing I like updated is we have more different variations of bit alerts that are less than 100 bits and stuff. And I know we have quite a few channel point things. I don't know. I just like adding new things and new ideas, but I don't want to just add stuff to add stuff kind of thing, if that makes sense. But also, I kind of want to set up like a daily channel point redeem like thing. Like I know Jessica added the daily sign up, which I love. And Random has pizza slices, and then another streamer I actually just discovered has like a daily soda can redeem, and I was like, I don't know, I like those things of the like, ooh, how many times have I done it? How many times? And you know, and it counts. I don't know. It's like Detune doing the pine cone thing. Wait, is Detune's probably lost the pine cone streak while he's been traveling for paranormal stuff. Unless he's been doing it as he's traveled. Anywho, if anyone wants to know way ahead of time, the plan for raiding tonight is Detune has a paranormal stream tonight. If you do not know Detune plays a lot of indie horror games, but also does live paranormal streams that they go to supposedly haunted locations and stream from them and try to, you know, interact with anything that's there. So there's one tonight. So that is the plan. So mods have been reminding him. Okay. I just had that thought. I was like, I wonder if he's remembered to do the pine cone. So adding that, saving and bringing over commands. Yeah. Because most of them were able to transfer. The only things that didn't transfer were the heist, and we still have the nom command, but it isn't as diverse as like the previous nom command was. I also think it'd be really cool to just have something like, I don't know how Kipsy has Botsy set up. I love this song, but I need it to not I need it to not talk in my ear. If y'all haven't been in Kipsy's stream, and Kipsy has an eat command that will give you a pancake of a certain flavor, a side, or a pancake, a syrup, and a side, and it's all just like, it will randomize what it is, and sometimes it's actually edible and sometimes it's not, and it's always just funny to see what combinations you get with. And I don't actually know how she has that set up on the back end with Botsy, so I don't know. I think it would be interesting to actually learn more about how bot stuff, coding stuff works. Like, I know a few basic kind of things because I've played some of those, like, you know, games made for kids that it's like, learn the programming. And also, I want to play, what's it called? I think it's called Omega. There's a game that's coming out. I played, yeah, Omega Crafter. I played the demo for it. And I would love to play the full game. But if you haven't seen it, it's literally like you get to program your little robots to help you do stuff and like craft and gather things, and you literally like are putting in like, check for this and do this, and then like you put in the steps and stuff, and it's cool. I think I actually see the I think it's just gonna be Tune and Shovel, because I saw something that she tweeted that she was exposed to COVID, so the other person who is going to join them I don't think is joining them tonight, but I haven't seen anything else on that, unless if I completely read that tweet wrong. But either way, there's spooky things happening, and I don't know, I've kind of fallen down the wormhole of like, okay, this is really cool to watch. They're really cool to watch and just see what happens and like the debunking of stuff. So avoid Twitter like the plague. Now that's fair. That's fair. I think, I don't know if D-Tune retweeted it, or I don't know. I see, like, I have like some people's notifications on for Twitter, so I will see those things. I've been trying to scroll through there less and less, but it's also hard because Twitter's where I follow like a ton of indie game developers, and I follow some in other ways, like I'm in their Discord, or some of them are on Instagram, but Twitter is still very much a place where a lot of indie devs post about their game and talk about updates and things like that, so I do check it still, but I'm trying to scroll aimlessly less and less on there, because it's not worth the time to do it, but also it's like, okay, it is still a way that a lot of people have updating things. I've been trying to just start using Instagram more in terms of making sure I'm following people over there, and if I'm gonna scroll on there instead. My difficult thing, like with Instagram and scrolling, is I find it more difficult to scroll through Instagram than scroll through Twitter, because on Instagram you're getting a combination of videos and posts that are pictures and things, and when I'm scrolling I don't necessarily always want or can always have audio on, so then I feel bad when I'm like scrolling past someone's thing, not because I don't want to interact with it, but I want to watch it, but I can't hear it because, you know, I can't have the audio on wherever I'm at, or if I'm scrolling in like the staff room, I don't want to have, you know, no one else in the staff room wants to hear whatever random ass video I'm scrolling through on Instagram if I'm like just scrolling kind of thing. So it's like, I don't know. I don't mind Instagram, but Instagram is almost like overstimulating just visually, because it is such a visual based social media between all of the pictures and all of the videos and all of the story. There's so much more going on versus like if I'm scrolling through Twitter or Facebook, then it's mostly like more text-based things. Like obviously like Facebook has the reels in there and whatnot, but you can just scroll past them kind of thing, and it's in its own like section. So almost as much as Twitter, yeah. Like I think I like Instagram better than Twitter in terms of being able to share stuff. Like I like the stories. Like I don't mind posting on Instagram stories. And I feel like the way Instagram has evolved over time, there's not that like hyper focus like it was like a decade ago, that you know, you had to have the perfect aesthetic on your profile and everything matchy and like, you know, like every post had to fit with like there's not, I feel like, that pressure as much as there was, that you can kind of post just more what you want to post. It doesn't have to be like a professional photograph picture thing to be an Instagram post anymore. Like, you know, obviously people are still posting like higher quality pictures as actual posts, but then you also have the stories and stuff. There's that, I don't know, when I first I had, I don't know, a few months, 3 months, 4 months of like a hyper focus on Instagram in, I guess it was like a decade ago, like, you know, late high school, whatnot. That I did those like 30-day post challenges where you would post a picture every day, and some things were like ones I edited and I had fun messing around with the filters and stuff, but like you wanted it to be that like aesthetic, so when people scrolled on your profile it like looked good kind of thing. Stopped being chronological order a while back, and they removed the option just following and yeah, that's kind of when they swapped to being the non-chronological scrolling, like obviously like they used to have that you could swap it back to it. That was kind of when I stopped using it. Whenever that was when I like stopped scrolling on Instagram. So I'm just now kind of getting back to that, because obviously like in terms of content creation, you know, you can't be insanely active on every single platform that's out there. Obviously, here on Twitch is my main focus. YouTube is my secondary focus right now. And then TikTok and Instagram in terms of just like posting, you know, if I'm going to post a short on YouTube, I also post it on TikTok and Instagram as well. Just to try to be active on some other platforms. Twitter, I never actually do my own tweets. I will occasionally comment back to someone, but I mostly just repost things. That's all I do. So it's like, it's just trying, you know, just trying to be semi-present on things that aren't just here on Twitch. So right. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like about Twitter right now is I will consistently see someone's post 18 to 20 hours after they've posted it just in my feed, but that post will not show up like when they actually post it. Like you can go into the like your following and make that be chronological, but even then it still doesn't show everything. And then I will still see stuff that's like, no, I want to see the shit when they're actually posting it, not a day later. Like that's my one thing with Twitter right now that bugs me. So that's a reason, you know, why I stopped posting like going live tweets and stuff, because it's like no one sees them. Like I've thought about trying to like remind myself to like post a Instagram story, or like on the, I know that there's the Twitch stories. But most people are literally just using them as I'm live. I'm like, cool. So I don't ever click on them, so I don't bother to post on them much. So, oh my, yeah, it's just, and obviously, like, I'm not gonna use Facebook. Like, Facebook, I scroll through there because I do have way too many Facebook friends. At some point, I have like over 500 Facebook friends, because I don't ever go on Facebook and unfriend anybody. So the only reason I ever lose friends is if someone unfriends me. And with all the different, you know, schools I've been at and college things and high school stuff, I just have so many groups of people that it's just accumulated. Yeah, I feel like if I actually post something on Facebook, I feel pretty popular, because it will get like, you know, sometimes it will get 60 or 70 or even more like likes or interactions and stuff if it's like, you know, a big update of a something. So and then I'm like, oh right, I have a lot of Facebook friends on here. Does not show up for you? Are you looking, are you looking on mobile? Because I don't think you can see them on desktop yet. I think it's still specifically a mobile thing. And I'm not sure if it's something that they were like rolling out still. Because I know it at least started that way. Because I couldn't see them at first when they like first launched. That I was able to see them, I don't know, several weeks later after it originally launched. But most people just post, it's either, well, okay, here's the issue with Twitch stories is most people are just posting like, hey, I'm live, because then it shows up in their stories feed that, hey, they're live. But the limit with Twitch stories is it's only pictures, and it's essentially like, it's essentially like Instagram stories from forever ago, because you can't, if it's a horizontal picture or something, or even if it's a vertical picture, like the way it zooms is bizarre. Yeah, hates Android and despises Apple products. That's fair. Yeah, it is literally a just on Twitch mobile thing. And if you post on it, like, even if you have just a regular vertical picture, it will zoom and not show the whole picture on Twitch stories. And there's no way to, there's no real editing things or anything. If you have a horizontal, it just randomly zooms into stuff, and it's only pictures. You cannot post videos on there. So it's literally like super, like, if you want to post a picture and you don't care about the entire border of it being cut off, then it's fine. But you can add text over the top of the picture. Like, you can type and it will put that over the top. But it's not great, and it's also limited to mobile, and it's also not a lot of people can see it, so I just don't bother with it. Because it's just, yeah, it's just not worth it overall. I would rather post on Instagram stories if I'm going to post something. But also, like, a lot of times if I post on Instagram stories, it's also, like, the same stuff that I would just, like, post in Discord. So, like, sometimes I post it in both places, but sometimes I don't. So, I don't know. All the social media things. I want to get back to actually posting YouTube things. I haven't posted, this is the longest I've gone in, I don't know, months. Months and months. It's been over a week since I actually posted something on YouTube, and that's the longest that I've gone since I started posting the the first Mass Effect VODs on there. So I have a lot of stuff that I want to make for YouTube, so that's a process. I was thinking about actually recording a Cozy Grove episode today, and then I didn't get around to it because 1, Negs was live and I was chilling in there, and 2, I got distracted by Genshin, and I opened Lawnmower Simulator. I just did the tutorial for it again because I was like, wait, I've been meaning to do that because I actually have a controller that I can plug into my computer that actually works. So I did that. Genshin, yes, I did dailies, and I actually spent all my resin for once on stuff, even if it was just like the little flower things to get, because I'm out of the XP things. So I'm trying to level. I got Barbara to be, I fought the boss thing again. So Barbara and Fischl can go up to 60 now, but I don't have, I did enough to get Fischl to 55. Swifty5, yes, exactly. And then I got Barbara a couple levels up. But I'm just working on just getting some other stuff. I'm really liking the update with the guide of like, hey, get these things. So I went and did some stuff to get better artifact things, and I leveled those up and stuff. So Barbara has a couple. Barbara and Fischl both at least have 1 green check mark on them. So I'm just trying to level them up, but I also did start I spent some of the scrolls on, I don't actually know her name. The other 5-star I got, the purple, the purple electric fire, the purple electric one that I lost my 50/50 to. I was like, she's a 5-star. I might as well level her up. And I don't dislike Fischl's playstyle, but I dislike her as an actual character because she never shuts up. Like, she doesn't have... The other characters I play as also, they have an animation. Like, Barbara talks a bit more, but the other ones have an animation that is silent. Like, there's the bear that will, like, dance on her head, and Dendro Baby, she's got the little swing she swings on, so they're not always talking. Fischl always talks, and her lines of dialogue are, like, paragraphs, not one-liners. Like, Barbara is fine because... like, she has 2 lines that are like, I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Like, And that's that she's done. So Etchine, okay, is her name. Okay. But I was like, I figured I'd level her up. My only reason I wouldn't necessarily want to swap her, I like having someone be ranged. I like having the bow and arrow in there. So that's my only like hesitation why I wouldn't want to swap Fischl out. But I don't know. I guess like I don't know. I want to level a lot of them and things. Is a theater kid, okay? Yeah. Like, Fischl's just like, I don't dislike her, but sometimes if she didn't mess up on whatever the thing she says of introducing herself, I think I could live with her. But the fact that you have that constant, like, I don't know what you call it, like the, like, embarrassment for the other character because she messes that line up every single time, because that's how the dialogue's recorded. If she didn't screw that up, then I think I could live with her talking and whatever, because it's like, okay, it's fine, whatever. But the fact that she literally can't say her line correctly, and that's how the line is supposed to... Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts! Too much can understand, yeah, but I like her playstyle. Like, I like her playstyle, I like the bow and arrow, I like the bird, like, that. Those are fine. It's just the dialogue. This is really the only thing that I have against her is like, stop, please stop. But I did some Genshin things. I intended to actually open ESO, but then I got distracted and I made a Marlin command. So there's that. Anywho, we are gonna play some Mass Effect tonight. I want to make sure we kind of jump into that semi soon, because I don't know how long it's gonna take us to do stuff, but we, in theory, might be finishing main story tonight. We wouldn't be like done with the game. We still have the Arrival DLC that I would do, and I've been told to do that after, because that makes more sense for it to like lead into Mass Effect 3 things. So we would still have some stuff to do anyway. But I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about it. Kind of nervous. I'm kind of worried, and also I'm like, okay, we're finishing a thing, and I don't know if I'm ready. But also we've been playing it for months, so I should be ready. Here it is. Okay. Like, all the things, all the stuff and things. Also, I didn't unplug my controller. Hold on. Yeah. So we'll be jumping into that, and we're gonna see what happens. So if anyone does not want spoilers for main story things, I totally understand if you need to lurk, if you need to do the things and whatnot. Because I know I personally do not want stuff spoiled for myself. So do keep that in mind as we're going into this. We're going in, no spoilers, no backseating. Yeah. Okay, before we hop up, I'm a goober, and I didn't actually remember to fill up my water bottle before we started. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So we don't have to like stop our flow sooner than I necessarily want to. So hop up, wiggle, stretch things, get yourself ready if you need snacks or anything like that. I will play a quick ad just so it turns pre-rolls off as well. I don't know. Am I nervous? It's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's gonna be awesome. Boo. The quote's good. Good. I approve. Okay, I am gonna pause this. I am. Oh, hold on. Let me actually swap. Let me take a second. I'm just gonna. I didn't swap the game captures. Why are you making me? There's a user agreement. Why? Not the first time I played the game. I'm gonna say, we're playing this as long as the EA app doesn't screw us over. Because it did that at least once on a stream for us, is that the EA app was like, nah, I'm not gonna work. And for some reason, you have to use this app even though you're playing this game through Steam. Are we prepared? The thing that's really weird for my brain is that I haven't, for a bit there, I was actually editing the VODs in real time. So I haven't watched back the last VOD yet. So I'm kind of like, wait, where did we leave off? And I know where we left off, but it still feels a little weird. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the thing that OBS at some point updated and now likes to take over slightly more than half my screen, and then it tries to hide chat. I don't know, I'm having a moment like it doesn't feel real, because it also feels weird because we didn't play this. We haven't played it in a couple of weeks, so I guess that's partially part of it as well. So I think that's might be why it feels odd, because we didn't play it because of community night, and then we didn't play it last week because I was like coughing, which I still have a little bit, and my nose is still a little funky, but it's kind of just back to its usual funkiness. Yeah, basically, it drives me nuts constantly that my nose is like always sniffly, and I try not to. Basically, after my first year of teaching, I've kind of gotten, I just kind of have a permanent snuffle of stuff, which is really annoying. I was sick almost my, like, pretty much the entire first year of me teaching. Between being being a first year teacher, you typically end up sick more often than other things because, you know, your body's not used to being exposed to that many different germs all the time. But not only was I a first year teacher with all of that, but also I was at 3 different schools. So I was basically always sick during that first year, and it was insane. So I just kind of developed a permanent snuffle of things. So I'm going to try to keep that to a minimum, and we'll be okay. We're just gonna have fun. We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna chill. I'm just slightly nervous about it, so it's gonna be okay. But thank you all for hanging out and going on the journey with me. Let me turn this up so our sound is actually where it usually is. Okay. Hello, welcome back to our Mass Effect 2 playthrough. It has been actually a couple IRL weeks since we last played, so it feels a little weird jumping back in here, but we are gonna jump in to main story stuff, and I'm a little nervous. We have our Stop the Collectors. The next thing we're doing is we're going for that Omega 4 relay, because that is pretty much all we have. We have the Firewalk DLC, Firewalker stuff. I'm not really planning on going back and doing this at some point, or at, you know, really, I could see going back and doing it because I don't think it's bad. It's just not what my brain is interested in right now, and when you have an ADHD brain, sometimes it's just not worth making it focus on stuff. But we're gonna do the main story, and then we'll come back and we'll do a rival. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll finish this tonight. I don't know. This is my first playthrough, so we'll see how that goes. I'm a little nervous. I don't remember if we fed the fish, and hopefully this is not overfeeding it. But we're gonna click on the fish. And I don't know if we should, like... I don't know if there's anyone we need to check in with before we go. I guess the only thing would be... The last thing we did was, like, Legion's loyalty. And I don't remember if we went back and actually talked to Legion after that. So I think I want to at least go check in with Legion. Because I don't remember if we came back afterwards. Because I have not edited that episode for YouTube yet, so I haven't watched it back yet. And it's been a couple weeks.
Shepard, Commander.
Okay, we must have because they don't have dialogue. That's okay. Because I was thinking, I was like, I think we went and checked in with people, but I wasn't sure.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay. I think we should check the upgrades real quick before we go, because I'm not sure if there's anything that I missed purchasing there. Yeah, we came back to... Yeah, the ship is definitely empty. It's very weird. That I went up too far. Hold on. I meant to go to 2. I want to check the upgrades real quick. But other than that, I don't know if there's anything else that we really actually need to look at before we go through the relay. Okay. Actual question. Besides, like, researching things, is there something I should do before I head through there? I got these. Might as well at this point. We have the stuff, we might as well research things. Yeah, biotic fluid, yeah. I was gonna say, we had picked up a couple of stuff. Yeah, I don't want the med, but that's fine. I don't think... We can make Shepard's melee attack more powerful. Sure, why not? 40% health. Yes, please. I was gonna say, there's at least that one that I remember that we didn't actually come back in here and grab. Because we got that, I think, during Legions. Okay, and I don't really feel like I want any of these armors, and we're not retraining stuff. So... Cool. Check upgrades for... Oh, because there is the thing on the wall, isn't there? I don't think I've ever bothered to do it from there. I always go over to Morden's. The cane? That one of the guns? I wasn't paying attention to the names of stuff. Because there's... We have the armor? Is there a research thing? Oh, because we can check the upgrades from here. Oh, okay. Yes, I did feed the fish. Yeah, you can't actually research. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. The other thing... I think we're good on messages. Oh, we do have one here. Did I not read this one? I guess I didn't read this one. Okay, from Elusive Man. Okay. Oh, because we don't have our friends to say you have mail. Okay, from Elusive Man. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. No one else can. Okay. I'm not a nervous noodle about this who's just putting off things. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're okay. You're saying the cane? Normandy? Okay. Likes high damage with large area of effect. Very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Ooh. Nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, is a high explosive matrix, generates, okay, a mushroom cloud impact. Interesting. I don't know if I will actually use that. I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to unlock it, because that does sound pretty cool, but I don't know if I liked the silliness of using the collector gun throughout this most of this playthrough for the heavy weapon. I also just haven't used the heavy weapon a ton. So, I'll unlock it in case we decide that we want it or need it. Hi, Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
I was just saying hi.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I just was checking in, Mordin. Okay. Are we ready? Are we steady? Spaghetti? I don't know. Spaghetti sounds yummy. Okay, where in the world are we? We need to get back over to where the actual thing is. Because we're somewhere. We need to plot a jump here because we're not even in the correct system. Rip the band-aid and send it? Okay. I know, I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited about it, but I'm also nervous, but it's gonna be fun. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, there's actually... Can we take a moment to be impressed that my brain remembered a thing? Can we take a second to be impressed that my brain remembered a thing? There was... I don't remember. We spent the materials on different stuff. I don't know if we will actually have enough for it right now. But I want to go back to Tuchanka because there's upgrades that I didn't actually purchase while I was there. Because I think we were saving up for something else, or I didn't have the materials for something. But in watching and editing these episodes for YouTube, I noted that, and I wanted to go back here real quick. So in theory, that won't take us too long. Because I'm not going to be lost. I'm not going to be directionally impaired. But I think that's all I was thinking. I don't know. I feel like there's maybe something else that I made a note of, but I don't remember. So, also, friend. Hi, friend. Yeah, hi, friend. Okay. Because that was over... Here? Was there room?
Eyes straight ahead.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, it's a computer in the researchy room somewhere.
Should you be in here?
Yeah. Because there's a biotic damage and a shotgun damage.
We can use this.
That I either didn't have enough for it or I was saving up for something else. Cool. Not that will maybe be the difference between the end of the world or not, but a 40% biotic damage boost is, I think, worth taking a pit stop to come over here real quick and get that. Okay, now we should be just good to go back. Because that is literally all we came here for. Just a quick pit stop. Now let's go save the world! Right? Yeah? Okay. Come on, Shepard. I know you're in armor, but come on. I believe in you. Go! Okay. Now we're actually gonna go. We're gonna go to the relay. Okay. Okay, I know I said we were gonna go to the relay, but you know what we haven't done? You know what we haven't been distracted by? I need to go say hi to Liara before we go. Yeah, I need to go say hi to Liara before we go, okay? Okay, I feel like that's acceptable. I feel like that's an acceptable distraction because we've been meaning to actually go back here. Not that she has any new dialogue or anything, but might be those new little, video things that we can watch. Also, I just want to see Liara before we go save the world. Is that acceptable? I think that's acceptable. Shadow Broker ship model? Was that not already delivered? Hi, Liara.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, it's good to see ya. Also, then we can receive stuff, because why not? And then I guess we can the investment opportunities that we did, because why not? Success! Citadel journalists are now reporting live from the Terminus system. Blue listed. Hail your Blue Suns, whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Ah. Okay. Alier, several Karshan nations have acquired WMDs that tip the balance in their favor. Okay. Success! Your agent warns Binary Helix about a Citadel inspection a week before it happens. Okay. Okay, the garden world of Andher went through a bloody political rebellion a few years ago, and a depressed economic climate has rekindled old grudges, set up a neutral ground for peace talks, and prevent the colony from slipping back into civil war. Sure. I don't know, I've been entertained by these. False prophets, a rapidly growing cult called the Followers of the Exultant Light of the World, is gaining a foothold in Omega. Send agents to infiltrate the controversial religion and siphon off donation money for yourself. Alright. Alright, noses are annoying. Okay, sure, why not? And then we're gonna run into a wall. Not that we need more materials, but just in case we want them. Alright, and then... Oop, that I didn't actually want to... Why is the interact button the same button as the sprint button? Who decided that was a good idea? Hello.
Hi again, Shepard.
Hello. See you later.
Take it easy, Baron.
Thanks.
We already did all of his dialogue stuff, so I'm not super worried about it. And then we'll just see if there's new videos. Because why not?
Aria T'Loak, Omega.
Okay. just casually exploding things. It's fine.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
She gonna get punched again. No? Okay. Oh, wait. She crashed. Poor Emily.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Oh, okay. Are we making secret dealings?
Donnell Udina, Omega.
Why is there a camera here? Why is there specifically a camera for this one table? Like, I can get because it's like we're just collecting data on people and whatnot. Why wouldn't there be? Like, I'm not surprised that there's a camera there. I'm surprised that it's specifically just for one table. That it wouldn't be a general shot, but also, like, for game purposes.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Okay.
David Anderson,
Oh.
Citadel.
You know what? I can't blame you. That dude, like, why didn't you go for his face? That dude does deserve to be punched in the face. Like, I'll fully support him on that. I fully support him on punching him. I do not have any complaints.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Oh, here, there's... Okay.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Good for the kidney? Yeah. Have we taken care of the Marlin mechs in the Corn Nebula yet? No. Foe, you might be interested to try exclamation point Marlin. I added a new command that will randomly give you things.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Oh. It's watching us. It's watching us!
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
She just yeeted him! Alright.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Eek, the little monkeys!
Elias Kellum, Citadel. Okir test subject number 317, alias Grant. Ilium.
Wait, why is there a video of... Wait, why is there a video of Grunt on Ilium? Just punch. Alright.
Thane Krios, Kaje.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when was he on Ilium without us? Yeah, it was like, it doesn't, you know, the action of him doing that, but like, when was he on Ilium without us? Did that say Thane? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna use that shadow. Huh. I think it's cool to see crew members once, but it's like also, when did they do this? How did they get here?
Justicar Samara, Ilium.
She's just slowly stalking. Unless if these are ones that they were, like, from before they joined our team, which wouldn't make any sense for Grunt. Just say, that thing is not going anywhere. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Might have been years ago. Okay. It's like, Thane and Samara having videos for, like, stuff like they did before makes sense, but Grunts is odd.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay, that went back around. They were bored between missions, probably. I guess? But I guess the question is, like, how would they have gotten there? I don't know. I still think those videos are cool. Okay, okay. I think we've put off saving the universe for long enough. You know, we've casually just done, like, I don't know, all the different crew member loyalty things and all the different side questy things and all the things. And you know what? I think we've maybe put off saving the universe for long enough. I think we're gonna be as ready as we're ever gonna be. We got all the upgrade things. We got all the things that we could do. Okay, where? Just go out. There we go. We need to go back this way. So we're still not actually in the right system. Okay, so let's quickly refuel. And now we're gonna go to the correct spot. Just the fact that it's called Launch Suicide Mission. I'm totally not stalling Goldie. I'm totally not. We had been meaning to go talk with Liara and do that for a bit. We just got distracted by, you know, getting another squad member. Side hustles when you didn't pick them for a quest, I guess? Okay. Enter orbit. Okay. The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. They have many theories why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there is a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Mostly, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay. Okay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
I appreciate that the game's like, are you sure you wish to enter the main story? I have to rescue the crew.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
Absolutely sounds too enthusiastic. We can do it is a non-answer. And no, not that it matters. I'm gonna do the non-answer.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Aw, Liara. I kind of figured we wouldn't get a spicy scene in the end of this one because I chose to stick with Liara instead of romancing anyone else. Okay, that's just cool to look at.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I don't need to know. We'll figure it out.
You know me, I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Ooh. Obviously he's gonna say no, but I gotta see what he says for this.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Okay. Ooh. That doesn't look stable.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Oh, goodness. Oh!
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Oh! Yeah, let's... Oh, that would explain why people didn't survive, because holy shit, that's a lot of stuff to run into.
Too close.
Okay. Cool.
These must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, someone's probably out here. They gotta have something watching in all of this. Easy to hide amongst all the rubble.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Oh boy.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards
Good
out.
thing we upgraded those guns, huh?
Plating holds.
Yeah. Good thing we got the upgrades, right?
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
We got the better shields. We got the gun things. Whereas I'm assuming that probably would have just been a lot worse right there.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Uh-oh.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh goodness, I was holding my breath and it made me yawn. Okay. That's what she said. Right. Yeah. On the title screen. Mm-hmm. Oh, guns yet. Okay. Yeah, from the ships that had no FF, like Joker said. Yeah. Oh, guess who didn't contemplate who I want to bring on this at all? I thought about it. I knew that I don't know who I want to pick, but I didn't actually figure it out. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous of terms of who I bring, not for who's going to fit the best in terms of strength. I just assume that the ones we bring with us are in more danger than the rest of the crew. Obviously, no spoilers, but I am hoping that everyone makes it out of this alive. No spoilers, no hinting, no nothing. I'm still concerned. I kind of want to bring Garrus. Ready? Okay. I don't know, I want to bring Tali, but I don't know. I'm just nervous bringing Tali in. I love Garrus dearly and I love Tali dearly, but if I'm going to bring one of them that I'm really good friends with, I think I'm going to bring Garrus. Tali can stay safe on the ship where she is. Maybe. And I kind of think I want to bring Samara. I don't know, my thought process is I want to bring someone who's biotic based and someone who's more guns based. So either we would bring Garrus or we would bring Grunt. We could, I guess, bring Jack. We do have Jack's got her specific. I don't know. I haven't felt drawn to bringing Jack on stuff. And I feel like for main story, I want to pick someone who is, I guess, one of my more favorite characters, but also that makes me concerned. I think I want to bring Samara for biotics. Because I don't know if my heart can handle Tali being in danger. And I don't necessarily want to bring Jack. And I think I want to stick to non-DLC characters. So I don't think I want to bring Kasumi or Zaid. What about Legion? What does Legion even count as? Abilities. AI hacking, Geth shield boost, explosive drone, weapons, assault rifle, and sniper rifles. Guess we could bring Legion. That could kind of be a cool pairing to have Samara and Legion, maybe? Honestly, I have no idea what's coming up next, so now during this part of Kiara's playthrough, okay. Not a pair I see very often, that's for sure. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, that's not an initial pair that I would have thought about, but Samara and Legion could kind of be a cool pair, I think. Main thing about Legion I'd be interested in is they've got Tali's hacking without bringing Tali. Fair. I don't know, because obviously, like, I have seen bits and pieces of things. And I just remember like Negs being really nervous of losing people, and I think that's what this is stemming from a little bit. But also from the first game, from the decision that the game made us make with Ashley and Kaidan, like I would not be super shocked if we come across something in this game as well where we hit that point of the ones, you know, the people that we have with us that we have to make a choice, which means I love Tali dearly and I cannot lose her. If there's anyone we're not losing her. So I don't know, I'm feeling Samara's okay. I actually kind of think I want to do the Legion Samara thing, which kind of is weird to me. Because, like, obviously, we're not going to bring Jacob. Like, if we get to the point that it's literally like we know we should bring two people that we don't care about that much, we'll bring Jacob. But if that's what it gets to, like, Jacob's the cardboard of this team. Okay, what actual question here of your opinions of whatnot? I think I want to bring Samara. Legion could be kind of cool, but I'm also contemplating between Mordin or Garrus. Like, if you, like, I guess, like, statistically, what, like, you know, power-wise, if I was to pair Mordin or Garrus with Samara, which one would be, I guess, better? I don't know if it really matters, but Tali's a good bean, yes. Because we don't know what's going to... Yeah. I know, I'm nervous bringing... Like, I do really like Samara as a character, but I don't, like, in terms of, like, top 2 favorites of our crew, I don't think she's top 2. She's maybe, like... I don't know, I haven't ranked them. Like, obviously, my, like, favorite 3 are Tali, Garrus, and Mordin. Like, obviously, those are my favorite 3, if you haven't picked up on this from this playthrough. I don't dislike Miranda, and I don't dislike Grunt, that they're probably the other 2 that I like. Like, I feel like we have, like, the top 3 would be Tali, Mordin, and Garrus, and then, like, the second place 3 would be, like, Samara, Miranda, and Grunt. Like, I don't dislike Thane and stuff, but... I don't know. Bottom 3 characters would probably be Zaid, Jack, and Jacob. Like, I don't know. Like, Jack is just, like, I get Jack as a character, and I get her background and stuff, but she seems the most, she's, her compared to Jacob, she doesn't really have that much more arc than Jacob. Like, I feel like Jacob and his quest had more of a personality and stuff than Jax. Jax was literally just like, I want to go explode this. Like, Jack, to me, her story is kind of just like, I'm tough. I've been through a lot of shit. I want to explode things. And that's my character. Like, I don't know. Hi, Rave Monster. It's good to see you. How's it going? Here to vibe. Okay, we're currently... and antagonizing over trying to decide who's to take with us on a main story mission, because I'm concerned about the people we bring possibly being the characters we might lose. So it would actual question, I would be curious to know, like, who is, like, the best combo to bring, like, just out of curiosity. I wouldn't mind knowing that. Have a wild child explosions. Yeah, like, I don't dislike Jack. I think she's a cool character and whatnot. Spring Mordin? Okay. I know, I'm overthinking this, like, way too much. I am aware of this. I am very well aware of this. And this is why it's going to take us a while to play this. Because I'm an indecisive noodle. If you're new here, I will apologize for it, but that is just how my brain functions. Good luck of choice. Okay, I will say we are literally like doing the end of the main story for the second game tonight. So if you do not want spoilers for like the last main story mission, do keep that in mind. Because of their gas shield boost. Okay. I'm gonna bring Mordin. I'm gonna bring Mordin. I know I'm overthinking this, so if you stuck through that, I appreciate you. Just know if you are watching this in the future on YouTube, there are timestamps in the description for a reason if you wish to skip over my indecisiveness. Okay. I don't have enough points to do anything, because... Hold on here. Let me boop over here. Oh, Mordin actually has enough points to do a thing. Let's boop that. You know what? I'll boop that in here, too. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Seen people play through the whole game... Just to retain it? Okay. I just wanted to give you the heads up in case you did not know that that's what we were doing here, because I know there are people who, like, love this game a lot and like watching people play it for the first time, but there's also people who are avoiding spoilers things, so... One that considers Legion has combat drone. Yeah. I guess that's another, like, I don't dislike the chaos of the combat drones, but it also does make it trickier to track from a, like, going through the combat point of view of who's, like, especially if the enemies also have combat drones, then it also gets, like, just, you know, just confusing visually of, like, who's what and where's things, and, like, you know, if I see a drone, sometimes I think that that's mine, and then I don't actually end up putting mine out because I thought it was already out, and I think we'll be okay with just mine. I don't know. It could be interesting to have Legion and Samara. Like, I think it would be interesting to do, but I want to bring Mordin. We gotta have one good friend, I think, come with us at least. I don't know. I think we're okay with what we have. I think I still want to bring, as silly as this is, I think I still want to bring this gun. Like, the other ones are cool and whatnot. It just, I like how this gun works, and also just the silliness of going and fighting collectors and stuff with a collector gun just as amusing to me. Okay. And then Mordin should be fine. Yeah, because she's got the locust. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. We're shooting at that. Got it. Okay. Oh. Okay, can we... Cool. Okay, hold on. Everything's really loud. Y'all will have to let me know if things are too loud or too quiet or things or whatnot, because that was really loud. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hello. Let's maybe not get hit by the giant beam of death, shall we? Can we maybe not get hit by the beam of death? I think that would be a good idea. Come on. No, come back. Okay.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Shepard.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Okay. Hold on.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Oh boy. Come on, Joker.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Okay.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
Okay.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Okay. I was gonna say, we didn't fully take that down. Oh goodness, where is it? Where's it coming from? Ah! Ah! Oh! Hello, eyeball. How's it going, fancy eyeball? Ah! Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
It is finally done.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
I don't know. The only thought was like it bringing Garrus
There
for
it
callback
is.
things, but I'm liking
collector
Samara.
base.
Ooh.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Okay.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Oh boy. I like that Miranda's still included in this for scene purposes and whatnot. Like, I like that there's still characters that are included that aren't necessarily the ones like we're bringing as our pair. Wait, that's the whole entire giant ship thing that can— oh, that's a big base then, if that's just the ship. Oh.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Okay. Ooh.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on. Gonna be a wild ride.
Cool.
Give him hell, girl.
That's cool.
Look out!
Oh boy, I was gonna say, not that we need more things in space to try to dodge and avoid. Oh.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oh, fun. That's great. Oh no. Hold on.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Miranda's right. No, we got this.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Is the ship safe here?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay. I like that it's actually everyone included and stuff, that it's not just the pair. It actually makes us feel like a team.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station. right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Okay. Okay. Garrus spent the whole game calibrating that shot. He did. He did, and it was worth it. Garrus did some good calibrations on things. I don't know, I'm really liking this right now just because this is the first time it really feels like we've been a team. Like, we've had the cutscenes in here with, like, Miranda and Jacob and stuff. But, like, even Kasumi and Zaid are included in this. Like, it actually feels like we're working with this as an actual squad. Whereas the rest of this game has been so individualized. Okay, so look for alternatives. We create a distraction. Let's blow the doors open. But, like, would it be... Okay, so... Like, I want to say, like, blow the doors open, but, like, that doesn't feel like a, like, good plan if it doesn't work. Like, at least if we have, like, a distraction. I don't know. And, like, looking for alternatives, like I feel like where we're sitting here, like, I don't really think there is other ones. Won't be spoiled until the end of 3. My PS3 died towards the end and I don't have... Oh, we'll have to replay it. Import from the end of 2. That's good. Yeah. Okay, y'all. I need thoughts, opinions here, because I don't... What would you pick? I kind of am leaning for the neutral, just the, like, we need a distraction. But, I don't know, I kind of want to just click on the blow the doors up. Any of them? Okay. I want to just see, like, if anything, I guess Miranda's probably going to respond to what we say to this. Sure, let's just say explode the doors.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth.
Okay.
Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
I don't like that. Okay, so that was literally, like, I hate that the game does that. That's the only thing I don't like. It's like, this looks like an actual choice, but it's literally a non-answer, and Shepard's gonna say that, you know, they're gonna respond the same thing, because that was clearly like a, here, we're looking at an alternative, no, the explosion won't work, and, like, we need a distraction. So, like, that was technically all three. I get why you said all of them. You picked alternate? Okay. Okay, so we're sending someone alone to unlock the door. It's telling the player why we're doing it this specific way. Okay. I feel like it would make a lot of sense to send Kasumi on this. Like, infiltration is kind of her thing. And, like, tech specialist to go get the door unlocked. My other thought would be Legion. Like, I wouldn't mind sending Jacob, but I don't think Jacob's the one for this job. Like, I don't think this is his expertise. At this point, I think I'm gonna keep Mordin with me. I was gonna say, I think Thane could get there, but I don't know if Tech-wise, and I'm not sending Tali on her own. No, she's not going anywhere by herself. Let's blow a hole open. We can't blow a hole open. Let's sneak in. Yeah. It's like, I guess it makes sense. I was gonna kind of try to keep this, like, non-DLC characters, but at this point, like, it doesn't really matter if they're DLC or not. Like, we've played with them like it's a regular, like, part of the whole team. I wouldn't even know they were DLC unless people told me with this being the Legendary Edition. I think I'm gonna send Kasumi. Because this feels like a job for her. Like, literally, like, her mission was sneak in and unlock fancy tech door. So I'm sending Kasumi.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Okay.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This
Jack.
isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Okay, choose a leader for the alternate squad. Honestly, like, I'm totally fine with Miranda leading that. Honestly, like, I think that would be fine. Making their plan to storm the castle? Yes. But it is 50 men guarding the door. Yes. Our assets. I haven't watched that in a while. We should watch that. I haven't been watching movies because we haven't been doing, like, our regular scheduled, like, movie nights and stuff, and I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it, but it's also been nice to have the bit more of a flexibility with my schedule. Your brains, my steel, his strength. Yes. All right, any thoughts or opinions? I feel like Miranda's just a good one for that. Like, I could maybe see Garrus, but I don't know. You picked Garrus? Okay, I was gonna say, the other one I could see maybe picking would be Garrus, but... honestly, I feel like any of them could take that role and be able to do it, except for Jack. Like, I feel like Jack is the only one that I wouldn't trust with the leadership role. And maybe Grunt. The two of them are too impulsive and and very much are the, you know, punch the person in the face or explode something and then ask questions later. So I would say, like, not Jack and not Grunt. I don't trust the cardboard to do anything. I'm sorry, Jacob. Other than, like, you could do it because you have your Alliance military experience. Like, I get that you could do this, but I wouldn't want you to do it. No opinions, as I played this so much, I basically have the suicide mission mapped out at this point. Okay. This, so far, like, in terms of stuff, this mission definitely feels like I would want to come back. You know what I should have done? I should have made a separate save so I could go back and, like, you know, go back and replay just this in sequence with different people. I did not even think about that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna send Miranda. Like, it was her thought, she jumped for it, and I think she would be okay with that. Hey, Miranda.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
Hey.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die.
It's time for payback.
The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Okay, Shepard. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me swap over here so you can actually see the thing about Kasumi. Fire team. I like that. And she's so obviously, so we can't bring Miranda and we can't bring Kasumi, and I'm okay with that. Now the question is, do we stick with Samara and Mordin, or do we want to swap to someone else? I don't know. I'm liking bringing... I think the thing with it is Samara's that, like, steady energy of that, like, you know, that level-headed calm going into the chaos that I'm liking her aura of going into the battle of things. So I'm liking Samara bringing her. The question is, do I bring Mordin with me? I don't know. I'm kind of still liking the idea of bringing Legion, actually. When you're done, I can tell you all the optimal picks or how you really fucked it up. Good, because I'm very interested to know once I'm done with this, based on what I'm picking. Because today is our Independence Day. Wait, wrong speech. Yes, exactly, Fo. Like telling mod chat. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I would be very interested to know, like, mechanics wise. Like, obviously I'm, you know, picking based on we're going into best as I can think about. But it would be very interesting to know, like, what the optimization of this mission would be. I kind of actually want to bring Legion. Like, I like bringing Mordin on things. But I don't know. I actually kind of want to do this. We're gonna bring Legion and Samara. Also, just for something different as well. Because, like, the other thing, too, is, like, I don't feel like I'm missing out hanging with the others because we've hung out with Garrus and things and the others a lot on other missions. So I'm feeling okay to play with some other characters, and also, like, I'm still scared to bring my favorites on missions. Like, I still really like Samara and Legion. But clearly I have my favorites. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah, because he's got time. Okay. I do find it interesting. Is it just the others are going with Miranda? Okay. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, it refilled our heavy ammo. That's nifty. We just have to be on this, though. Right? That's the... No. This is the one I want. Yeah, okay. Yep, the other one's... Okay.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
All right.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Okay. I didn't think about that too. Those are the two that we're gonna hear on the comms. Oop. Okay.
We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Okay. Also, this is not the first time. You know what I'm realizing? It feels fitting that Miranda's on the comms with us, because this is not the first time that she's been on.
Shepard, reinforcements coming towards us.
Okay. This is not the first time that she's been on the other side of the comms while we've been in combat like this.
Ready for next target.
Okay, I was gonna say they're moving forward, so I'm gonna move forward. I know I can tell them to stay back, but okay, hold on. I'm forgetting to hydrate, so we're gonna take a second to hydrate. Okay, can we take a second to appreciate the music of this? Because it sounds really cool. Okay. I was half expecting something else to show up. I do think it's funny we have to hide behind something before we can, like, disable valves. Oh.
There, by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
And you know this how? You know what? I'll take the video game logic. 1 of 8? Oh goodness. So we gotta find 8 of those? Ah!
Shields have failed.
Okay, hold on. Let me for combat I turn up the sound for dialogue, but then for combat it's a little too loud. Oh right. Specialist in danger? Okay, come on. I know. We're getting there. Oh, it's timed. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, we gotta get to Kasumi. Okay. Oh, goodness. Yep. I know, Kasumi. I'm getting there. Okay. Not that way? This way. Okay. We're getting there. I appreciate that it's auto-saving.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to open.
Okay. We gotta get to that valve thing. Ow. Shepard, please regain your shields. Thank you.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh goodness. Okay, it's coming in. We're gonna need to get to that valve.
This hurts you.
Damn it, I'm blocked again.
Okay. Yep, there is. I gotta be able to get to it. Okay. Come on.
We are your genetic destiny.
Remove. There we go. No, please don't be on fire. There we go. Okay. 5 of 8. Okay. We got this. We're doing fine. Come on, Shepard. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you, Shepard. Please don't get stuck on a wall. Alright. There you go. Okay, 6 of 8. We're almost there. Okay. Shepard.
Reinforcing shields.
Oh, ow!
I will hold them.
I know, we're getting there. Hold on. Rolling me up. Okay.
forces of the universe bend to me.
Target eliminated.
Shepard, please get down. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Resist. Face your annihilation.
Special invader. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Kasumi.
You know the drill.
Yep, I do. Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Assuming control.
There we go.
Come in. Look out. Seeker
Yay!
Falls.
Okay.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go. We'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Here they come.
Fall back. Suppressing fire. Hold the door.
Oh boy.
Good job,
Ooh.
Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Good choice.
Shepard, you need to see this.
See what? That's a lot of pod things.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Mm-hmm.
There's more. Over here.
She's still alive.
Oh, goodness.
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Oh boy. Hey! Come on. Yay!
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay? Shepard, you came for us.
Didn't come for you. Oh, that's... Shepard, that's just mean! No, I never abandoned my crew.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and... I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Ew. First obstacle down. Yeah, I figured that was just the first of multiple steps that are gonna be like, okay, we can make it. Yeah, for what purpose?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Okay, I was thinking more of a, can we set them all on fire? But, okay. Okay, choose a biotic specialist to protect the squad. I don't know why, but I kind of forget that Thane is biotic. Like, I know he does have biotics. I feel like everyone else's picture on this is like so cool looking and badass looking. And then Miranda's is kind of just like, which I feel like Miranda got the short stick. These pictures, like Miranda's could be so better than that. Probably not without setting ourselves on fire. So yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I was envisioning like a flamethrower situation. But I guess that would set everything else around it on fire. Not that I want to put Samara in danger. I don't want to put any of them in danger, actually. But I feel like Samara would be the one I would trust the most with this. I feel like Jack could do it, but I don't know. I feel like Jack could do it too. But I don't know if I would feel as confident in Jack's ability. I don't feel like this is... I don't know. This is not necessarily Thane's strength. Like, he has biotics, but Miranda could do it. I mean, we could put the cardboard out there. Jack, do be nimble. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. I guess that's fair, Texas. We're already all in danger because of where we are. I feel like Samara is the one that should do it. I'm gonna go with Samara.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Oh, okay. I like how this is also like managing just the game mechanic of I can't take the entire squad with, you know, like just game mechanic wise, they can't have the whole squad with the main character. So I love how this is written. Like it makes sense story wise that we're not all going. I kind of just want Miranda to keep leading. I feel like just team wise, Miranda's kind of been that like second leader space like for a lot of stuff. So I feel like that just makes sense to have her keep going. I'm gonna stick with Miranda.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
We came all the way here, like, obviously we came here to stop the collectors, but, like, the other mission we came here for is to save them. So to just, like, save them out of the pods and then leave them here. No, we'll have someone escort you.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Bad if I immediately just want to sing Tali back to the ship. So I guess it's also because of that we're losing a squad member for the rest of stuff. I'm sending Tali. Tali can go back to the Normandy. I'm sorry, Tali, but you go be back on the Normandy, which might be a little, I don't know if that's any safer, but
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Oh boy. That takes Tali. Wants to suggest someone that doesn't want a vaccine. I appreciate that, Foe. Because I know there's probably a way to optimize this, and I'm probably not picking the best options, but that is part of the experience of a first playthrough, and then we get to learn all the things after. Okay. So Samara can actually be a part of my crew because she's the specialist. So honestly, I'm liking bringing Legion. I'm liking bringing Legion. I almost want to bring Jack as like a backup biotic, even though I know that that's not probably how it would function at all. But just like my thought process is like, we're going on to this side thing that we're specifically doing a biotic barrier. We should bring someone else too in case, but I know that's not how the game's going to have it be. Because it's going to be just probably like Kasumi's thing where we're going to have to keep protecting Samara. I know, that's what I'm hoping, Texas. Because, like, that very first sequence, like, obviously I don't want this confirmed or denied, but that first sequence with Kasumi very much made it be like, if you run out on this timer, she dies. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Who wants to see the perfect way? It's a lot more fun this way. Yeah, that's fair, Goldie. Like, and I think that's the fun thing of first playthroughs is, like, you know, obviously I will learn a lot from going through this, and then I could go back and, quote, probably do it better, like, more optimized, but you gotta have some fun and some different things with not, you know, the goal of gaming is not to optimize everything. Like, there are some games that literally that is the game, but that doesn't always have to be the thing. You know what? I'm gonna bring Jack. Okay.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Oh. We got the Paragon from that. That's fine. Okay.
Team is in position, waiting for your ship.
Okay.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact.
I'm impressed the radios work at all, honestly. Ready for what? Okay.
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Oh, goodness.
You've been spotted.
Can I shoot through the barrier, or do I have to leave the what?
Acquiring target.
Okay, hold on. Actual question. If we face combat with this barrier, do I have to go outside the barrier that Samara is making to shoot at them? Or can I shoot at them from... No? Okay. I was like, that's just a mechanics thing. Okay. At this point, yeah, that's kind of my thought as well, Texas. Like, at this point, I don't think the Paragon and Renegade matter much anymore. Like, I don't think it matters anymore. We're going on what makes the most sense, I think. Going outside would be instant death. Got it. Okay. That's kind of what I was figuring, but I didn't know for sure, because some games will, like, not let you shoot through barriers and stuff and things, so I just thank you for the help.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Okay.
We are superior. Our power is unmatched. Neutralize Commander Shepard.
Okay.
This hurts you. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
What, do you want us to bring us back to life for another time? Is that your idea? Or are you going to turn us into gray goo?
Under
All
fire.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Okay.
Taking hits.
Taking from what, Legion? Renegade still wants to live, yeah.
Ready to move, Commander.
Yeah, like at this point, like between Paragon and Renegade, I'm not even considering what is what at this point. I'm considering what I think makes the most sense to try to get everyone out of here alive.
Nice shot.
Oh boy.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
I appreciate that it seems to get us to this so we can hide. I do appreciate that. Oh no, you are not coming in here. Nope. Nope.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Okay.
Nothing stands against us.
Fire it. Reinforcing field.
Taking fire.
Oh goodness. Hey Shepard, can we...
Abundant balance.
Hey Shepard, can we maybe not die? Who's shooting at me? Shepard, can we please get our shields back? Thank you.
Abundant balance.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
This is what you face. You will know pain, Shepard.
Got one.
More?
Eliminated.
All clear.
Good.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Okay. I'm concerned. I didn't run over the ammo there. I gotta watch for these ammo drops as we're walking. I don't... I feel like I'm almost concerned we're gonna run out of ammo.
Let's go.
Yeah, because those are behind. I gotta try to go across these as we can. Thank you, Samara. You're awesome. Keep it going. There we go.
Enemy down.
Good job, Miranda. Yeah.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
All right. Thank you, Samara. Oh, goodness. Oh, why are we blue? I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Oh, goodness. We need to get these down. Please, down, down, down. Ah! Hey, Shepard, can I please move? Thank you, dear. Because I need these things down so they don't hit Samara.
Got no shield.
Ready for next target.
Okay. Ooh.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's not lose Samara, please and thank you. Also, I'm just actually processing that in panic in fighting, I sang blue, and why is that my brain's response to being under stress of fighting and wondering why I'm blue? That you know what, we'll take it. We'll take it. We shouldn't question it at this point. Just
Now let's finish you off.
okay, Miranda.
They've seen us.
Bad husks. Protect Samara.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Come on, Samara. We're trying. We gotta make it there. Samara, why are you starting to struggle? We haven't let you get hit.
I can see the entrance.
Come on.
Need to get there soon.
I know. Come on. Come on, Samara. We can make it. Broadway Blonde! Thank you for the 51 months of the sub love and support. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Penguin Colony for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. We're stressing. It's fine. I watched one streamer whose response was to stress start singing Hamilton. Okay, I could be that person too, though. I could be that as well. Yeah, I haven't listened to Hamilton in a bit, but I do know, I think, at least 90% of the words to that show. Huh. 51st state in any future U.S. Yeah. That, have you ever really thought about that? Like, technically, there's more than... The only reason... The only reason there's not more than 50 states is because they just don't want to redo everything in terms of numbers and the flag and stuff. The music doesn't help any. No. The music is amazing, but it is not helping the stress levels. Boarding off millions of attackers with it, that's got it. Yeah, it's definitely a strain, but it was very sudden, which I know it's because we made progress. Oh. Are different than states. Yeah, that's fair, but... Okay, let's hydrate while we're paused. Okay. Y'all help me remember, after this sequence of challenge, I would like to do a wiggle break, so don't let me immediately start the next one. Because I'm assuming there's going to be another one. Okay, come on, Samara, you got this. I believe in you. We're almost there.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Shepard, we need to get out of here.
Yup.
All right, let's move.
All right, let's get out of here. Ooh.
Keep it up. Hurry, Shepard.
Oh boy. Ooh. Nice, Samara.
Repeat. Shepard, do you copy?
Yeah.
I copy. What's your position? We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
Okay.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on.
Okay.
Seal the door.
Miranda.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Miranda.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Okay.
Tali's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Yay.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Okay.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Okay. Someone has to hold this door. We better hurry. Do I leave someone else behind to hold the door? I know this is a suicide mission, but like, I feel like if I leave someone to hold the door, they're not gonna make it. I don't want to leave someone behind to hold the door. Like, yeah, it would be better if the door held. We better hurry.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Okay, I guess we are leaving people behind. Okay. I don't like the idea of leaving people behind. I want to bring Garrus with me. I need comfort, Garrus. We're bringing you with us. Honestly, I'm still liking bringing Legion through things, and I don't know why. Part of me just wants to bring Mordin and Garrus. Yes, you may, Texas. Feel free to make a suggestion. That is fine. Because I this one almost feels like a bring Miranda. Okay. Because this, I can't tell if this is like a we're bringing them with us to keep them on our team. I don't like that we're leaving people behind on the door. Miranda has to go so she can press Boopily. Sure. So, would you... Okay. If I'm bringing Miranda, would it be... I don't know. I guess Miranda and Garrus might not be a bad pairing. You know what? I'm not going to be an indecisive noodle. I'm bringing Miranda and Garrus. Actually, hold on. We were going to pause and I was going to wiggle before I started the next thing. Because it's been like a couple hours. So, if you're watching this in the future, I appreciate you being here. Hop up, wiggle, stretch. You know, if you're watching this in, you know, YouTube land, you will instantly see the next part. But in Twitch land, we're going to wiggle. No wiggle only game. I should wiggle, though. I should wiggle. Before we go into next thing, because that just this is a really cool sequence though. Honestly, this is really cool. It's stressing me out, but this is really cool. So I'm actually gonna push the cancel so it just goes back there for a second. You know what, I'm not even gonna tab out of the game. I'm just gonna leave it there because I'm stressed about tabbing out of the game. So I'm just gonna leave it so you get to hear this as your music. So hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the thing. I'm gonna go up and down the hallway and wiggle. So I'll be right back. Okay. I walked back and forth across the house, and I wiggled, and I ate a fruit leather snack. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Hold on. Okay. Are we ready? Also, Fo, thank you for the wiggles. I appreciate the wiggling. Okay, hold on. Pokemon. Okay, so I think I still I wiggled, and I think I still want to bring Miranda and Garrus. So I think that's what we're gonna do. It's fine. We'll discover if I regret my decisions together, right? Yeah, okay.
I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
Feel sorry for the collectors.
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you.
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do the. I actually want to do this one.
I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound good. Oh, because that was it moving. Oh, hey, we leveled up. We're level 29. I don't remember what max level is, but woo!
Enemies incoming.
Oh boy. I didn't realize we were doing on one of. I didn't realize we were doing this on one of these like floaty things. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Miranda.
Felt that one.
Oh boy. Also, can we just like, I'm just gonna take a screenshot if I can, because that's just kind of cool. Miranda, please get down, honey.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Miranda, please don't die.
Cannot resist.
Come on.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Okay.
Enemies incoming.
I hope they don't attack or tear us apart, but we're gonna attempt here. Oh, sorry, Miranda. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we're moving forward here. Okay. Ah! Ooh, let's not get smacked by that. That does not look like a fun thing.
This hurts you.
Ow. Oh, hey, Shepard. Shepard.
Assuming direct control.
No. No. No.
Assuming direct control. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Okay. We continuing? We traveling? This doesn't seem to be dropping ammo, which is concerning me. Did it drop ammo? Okay. Oh, right, those things. These still remind me of the thing in Dead Space.
There we go.
Lost shields.
Okay. I'm blue, not Tina. Okay. Reload. You click on this? Ooh. Okay.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us?
Okay.
What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands.
Looks so cool though.
Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Whoa. So they're literally collecting humans and turning them to goop to take the DNA to make a giant ass human. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about using photo mode for that. That'd be cool. Honestly, there's been a couple moments that have been really cool looking. The Terminator? Never actually seen the Terminator. Nom nom nom. Yeah, You know, just a couple tens of thousands of humans being turned to goop. It's fine. Yeah, the why, like, I can get them wanting to, like, use the humans, but, like, well, also, why human? But why make a Reaper look human?
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Oh.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Okay. And also this is why, too, that they've been able to, with technology-wise, to survive for so long. And also, if it takes this long to make them, and there's that many of them, of how long have they actually been at this? There's a whole bunch of them. Discord movie night for the Terminator. Can we stream it somewhere? Yeah, it was like, I've seen, like, and I've seen, like, clips from it and stuff, but I've never actually watched it before. At least 37 million years. Yeah. It's a long time.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So this is why they do this every 50,000 years, is they wait for the species to develop and then they take them to be able to make more of themselves. If they're having to absorb stuff, that's why they wipe everything out, is because they need that genetic material. So they're just not wiping it out because they want to just make it start over. They actually are needing that genetic material to make more Reapers. Is it alive? If so, this is going to be one epic boss fight.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Okay.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Okay, so they wipe out the species and they take whatever the major species are and create a Reaper and genetically make, take some of them to make them be the workers to create it. So humans are emergency food, apparently, just like Paimon. That's how long they've been. Okay, has been there. Okay.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Okay. Okay, let's take it down then.
It's too big for our guns. EDI, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the
Oh.
supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old
As
foes
they
first.
get protected,
Enemies
yeah.
incoming! Heavy weapons.
Oh boy.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Hey, Drone, you were supposed to go over there. Thank you. Okay. Shepard. You. Sweet. Come on. There we go. Anybody else?
Shoot the injection tubes.
Ooh. Okay. Over here, maybe. Alright, here we go. Shepard, please hide.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Injection tubes.
Shoot the tube.
Yep, shooting it. Cool. Shepard, please. Shepard, that's not what I wanted you to do.
Custom shop ready.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Alright, Garrus. Please be okay. Come on, Shepard. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Okay, one more. What do we got?
There we go. Ha!
Thank you, Garrus.
Shoot the tubes.
Shoot.
Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Okay.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander.
Okay.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Okay.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
We're still here. Why are you talking to us now? You listen to the Harbinger, he'll comment on your companions sometimes, which are worth considering. Oh, which are worth considering or unworthy of ascension? Oh, I've noticed that he said both of that worthy and unworthy, but I haven't been paying attention to who he was specifically addressing. Okay. Yeah, not yet. Why are you talking to us now? This is weird.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option.
You want the technology.
I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
Sorry, phlegm is annoying. I don't know why I get so much. Ugh. Okay, this place is abomination. How would you use it? You think it can help? I mean, having technology to research, especially that was making a Reaper, would tell us more about the Reapers. Like, I mean, I get what he's coming at. Are you affecting the masses? Yes, Looney, we are. I'm gonna go with this middle.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
I figured out what's so weird about his projection. We're seeing a projection of him like we normally are to him. But also his eyes actually look normal. They're not the like fancy blue stuff. Did I say loony? In my brain I said lonely. Did my mouth say loony? I definitely in my brain read lonely. Sorry, we're very much like stressed and trying to keep everybody alive. So brain is a little non-functional in that sense. This doesn't feel right. How can I trust you?
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
Exactly.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
Still doesn't feel right.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Is this the save the council choice of the second game? Like, I get where the Elusive Man is coming from, but with the potential for that, like, I think it would give us a lot of information to help us stop the Reapers, but in the wrong hands or the wrong information if that gets out there, then the answer spoils game 3. Then I guess I don't want to know. This very much, at the point of the story, at the point we are in the story and things, this very much feels like this is the equivalent of that. And I don't know anything about Game 3. Like, I've literally never, like, I've seen, like, I think a clip of Game 3, but I have never watched anyone play it. So we're going into 3 really knowing nothing. Which, this one I mostly went into knowing nothing, but... Here's the potential, though. If we have this data, this gives us actual physical evidence of stuff to finally make the council maybe fucking listen. Because before, we just had like the Prothean stuff like in our head of things. We didn't have anything. I mean, there was the Reaper, but they kind of, you know, we were kind of dead and couldn't be around to like force them to not just hide all of it. We're giving it to the Elusive Man. We're not giving it to the Council of the Alliance necessarily. Yeah, like this is specifically, do we give the Elusive Man this power? Hi, Wirt. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Wait, also his name is Tim. Did I know that? I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. Is it the elusive man? Is it Tim? Is that... I never actually put that together. Yeah. I never... It just makes the... whatever the thing is of in like Monty Python of Tim. Silly. Do you think he'd really share? I don't think he would share it. If not, you're back to square one. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think he would share the information. So like the benefits of having it because for the purposes of the council. The other thing too is we kind of, if it was a thing that we took the route and we are not a shepherd. We're not shepherd. We're not a specter. We kind of just shoved off the alliance and we didn't take that route. So not that like it means like the bridge is completely burnt, but we've kind of taken the path of that we're not going back to them. His real name is mentioned in the books. Okay. I don't know if I've realized that there was books for this. And now I need to read them. There are those who call me Tim. Yes, exactly. For those of you who don't know, I still think the best thing about that is literally like the person playing that character forgot the big, huge, fancy name they were supposed to say, so they just said Tim, and then they decided to keep it, which is I still think the best thing. At least 2 of them are written by the original lead writer for the games. Oh, okay. I still don't know what I want to do. Like, I'm also just really personally curious what we could learn from this. But I feel like this is also a decision of, like, are we really gonna trust the elusive man? We've kind of been in that position the whole game of, like, we've been working with him but haven't really fully trusted him. He also did do that whole thing of sending us to the collector base when he knew things were maybe going to be bad. Like, he didn't give us all the information. Like, he's very protective of the information, which in that, you know, in that sense, I guess it would be if he decided to do something with it, you know it would be him. Like, if he decided to go completely ridiculous and try to make his own Reaper, it would be him. Because I don't think he would sell off this information. I don't think he would share it with how protective he is of information. So if anything were to happen with it, we at least... But then again, we don't even know who this guy actually is. And we don't know where he is or any... Like, we don't... And do we want Cerberus to have... I mean, that's a lot of things to do. If that was like tens of thousands of humans just to get to the fetus state... A Cerberus-controlled Reaper would not be a good thing. Like, Cerberus has done some things that are really, really bad. Cerberus has also fought for some things that are good. But Cerberus is willing to do what they think is right, no matter what the cost is. Like, they're not exactly... they're not exactly super ethical about things. And was played by John Cheese, which is why Lancelot has his helmet on in that's... Oh, okay. Also, hi, welcome on in. Hug a Squishmallow? Sure. We're squishy. You're squishy in our mushroom friend, who has a fuzzy belly. Yeah. Also, we should hydrate. Hydration is also a good idea. Oh boy, this... Is this going to be another reason to go do another playthrough and pick one or the other? Need to remember he's a terrorist and a human supremacist, even though this game tried to show them as nicer. Yeah, Light, the Codex still makes it clear how horrible shits they are. Yeah, Cerberus works for humans and humans alone, and thinks humans are superior, and are willing to literally be shitty to humans to try to, quote, make it more that way. Based on, you know, Jack's whole backstory. It is arguable that the only good thing Cerberus did was revive Shepard and build the SRT. Yeah. Like, them bringing Shepard back was good. I mean, I guess the other argument you could make is the other thing is that they, quote, saved Miranda, got her out of the other situation, but... I need to get the next... Yeah, it's fine. Events of the game, but I'm watching with great interest. Okay, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, you're always welcome to lurk here. You are always welcome to do that. I just... I am personally interested to know what the data is and what we would be able to learn from this, but the consequences of letting Cerberus have this information, and also just the fact that as well that he's doing this like at this moment when we're literally at the point that we are not safe, he cares so much about this data that he is willing to make us delay our exit to be able to get out of here safely because he wants this information. So like, I like he constantly says like he's supportive of the team and whatever and things, but then he does shit like this that, you know, throwing us into these situations without all the information that we needed to be fully prepared for things. As much as I want to know what the status is, I kind of want to say no. But there's also the other thing too of like, that is definitely, you know, based on location where they are on the bar, that would be the Paragon way, and this has been a very Renegade playthrough. So it does make sense to me as well that letting him have this data is the Renegade option, and that the no data is the Paragon. No matter which one we pick, we are so insanely Renegade, we're still going to end up Renegade for overall. So... is also a human, superhuman at that, yeah. Another episode of TAP lingering on a choice while the characters are panicking with the place falling apart. Yep, exactly. I guess that is true. I'm assuming he would let Shepard even see the data. I don't think he would. Renegade's defining characteristic is pragmatic. I can English. Yes. Which is more pragmatic? Okay. This is why I wish these choices had a timer. Oh my god. I totally understand timers in games. I totally get it. I hate them though. Like, I could see having like a reasonable timer, but like I don't like them because for me that just by default takes even just those extra few seconds to process the information before I can make a decision on it. Playing a game like Until Dawn was insanely stressful of having to make those decisions because it took me most of the time to go, okay, here's the thing, and then actually understand what the choice was and then make a choice. And by the time I made that choice, I had like half a second to actually push a button. This isn't Life is Strange or Walking Dead. I have not played either of those games. Life is Strange is still on the backlog. Walking Dead is not. I will not play The Walking Dead. I have zero interest in zombies. Yeah, I would like to play Life is Strange. I think I actually have all 3 of the games, technically, because I think True Colors was in, like, Humble Bundle or Humble Choice, like, last month or the month before or something like that. So I think I technically have all 3 of the games. It's on the backlog of the backlog. Yes, exactly. That and the other 100 games in my Steam library that are on the backlog. The backlog has layers. It really does, though. It really does. Like, Life is Strange has been on, like, the higher part of the radar for a bit, but we also have some other shorter games that we would probably do first. Fourth playthrough of ME2. I don't know. If I want to do another playthrough of these games, but I don't know if I would stream it with everything else I have to stream. If anything, I would make it for, like, a YouTube or something. At this point, flip a coin. I know, I'm like... Okay. Okay, chat. 1 for no. 2 for give him the data. I'm curious. What would you do? Whether you've played it or not. One for no, 2 for yes. Because I... Three let down decide. Okay, you all are gonna have to tell me what that poll says because I cannot tab out of the game without it accidentally clicking on something, so I could not actually open that poll to see the results. It's tied. I also fully expect it to be tied because it's you all. Why wouldn't you just be trolls and tie a poll? Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Love it. Okay. There's very little potential for good things to happen if we let him have it. So I think I'm going no. Chat maintains the right to be absolutely unhelpful. Fair. 6 votes with none for the option 2. Great. Great. Why do we... This is the only reason we use polls here, is to completely troll. Okay. I'm gonna push it.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
We didn't ask for that. We didn't ask Cerberus to do any of that.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Okay. Whoa! I feel like this is all we should maybe shoot at that thing. Hey! How's it going there? Hey, baby, we should use the sorry. Can we poke your eyeball out? How's this feel? Woohoo! Garrus? Yeah, also the fact that he was making us make this decision when this thing is literally like here. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Garrus, please don't die. Also, I can't have my shield back. Please let me have my shield back. Why won't it let me? Garrus, get your ass down here.
You got it.
We are hiding, Garrus. That is your objective. Yes, they were such a good patient baby Reaper. Exactly. Oh goodness, can we?
Hostile!
Stop me.
Oh.
My attacks will tear you.
Shields are down.
Oh goodness. Ha 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 ha. Ow! 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 Oh. Okay. Great. We're also almost like out of ammo types. I don't have health. I don't have shield. I don't got health. I don't got shield. Oh, why are we here now? Did we just teleport? Excuse me? Ah! Okay. Oh no. Miranda! 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 Oh my god! Miranda! Where's Garrus? Okay. Yeah, I was impressed that they got it, Junk. We got it down pretty far, but they were actually able to get it. Alright. Garrus. Miranda. Okay.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
Yeah.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
All survivors on board?
You've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater.
Does that mean not everyone survived? Oh no.
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Run, Shepard, run! We're gonna blast him out of here. Toker! Come on, Shepard. Okay, dramatic slow-mo, but I approve.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Oh. Dude, that's so cool though. Ow. Right though. I'm still concerned about the ground team. Because that kind of made it sound like someone didn't make it. But also, like, we didn't get a lot of updates from them.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Collector General always seems so lost and abandoned after. Yeah, that was the connection. Colonists were killed. Yeah, because we didn't get the colonists out of there. You know what? Spare me the lecture.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance?
Or just Cerberus. Exactly.
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
No.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
You're on my team now? Yeah. We already did the don't lecture. I don't know. I want to do this one.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
You know what? Shut up.
Joker, lose this channel.
Humanity doesn't need to be superior. Okay, I just saw an achievement pop up, so I'm kind of happy about that, maybe? Possibly? But I'm gonna wait till see what happens here. Hey, Legion, Jack, Grunt, Garrus. Of course, there's Joker. We already talked to Joker. Oh. I think we maybe got some data anyway. Oh my gosh, the music. Oh my god, that was so good! Okay, also, I got the achievement that no one was left behind, so I'm assuming that means everyone lived. Can we just be impressed for a second that I've managed to make it through 2 games, and the only death we had is like the one that literally forces you to choose one person or the other? Yeah, it says something that shut up is the Paragon in that, yeah. In terms of like main characters, the only one that we've lost is Ashley. Think you've won the game then? Did we rescue the captured crew? We got him out of the pods. That was kind of just in a cutscene. That wasn't like a choice thing we made, so we must have done something before that that made that decision, because we did get them out of the pods. I think we'll do Arrival next week. I think that's all I can do. I think that's all I can. That was a whole thing. Yes, Ashley was the space racist, which I would be interested to do a second playthrough and do it the opposite way. Because Kaidan wasn't really a part of this game anyway. Tali? No, Ashley is. Yeah, we got the crew members out of the pods, which it kind of felt like that could be a thing that could happen or not, but it was literally just in a cutscene, so I'm not sure what we did beforehand that made that happen or not, kind of thing. That triggers how many missions you do after they are captured. You can only do, a max of 2 missions. That is on a timer on if they live or not. Okay, that kind of felt like, you know, it was close, because the only thing... We landed on Tuchanka and we landed with Liara, and then we went to them. So I don't know if that counts as missions. When she's around AI. Oh yeah, she definitely doesn't like the AI, but like no one likes the AI except for like Miranda at the beginning of the game. Because it's an AI. Kelly Melton, the crew. Yeah, we did get the crew. Yeah. Oh, actually missions, not just planet visits. Okay. And the DLC missions. Yes, the DLC missions do count for the timer, because that's... I remember that we did the Shadow Broker DLC without me realizing that was a DLC. And it counted and made the main story progress before, you know, before we hit the point that it was like, okay, go do all the loyalty missions. Oh my gosh. So I don't want to know anything that would spoil anything for third game. So if you're watching this in the future, no spoilers for third game. But actual question. Where in that could I have lost someone? And how many of them could I have lost? Oh my gosh. Hi, Spirit Caller. Welcome on in. You're going to kick off ME3 now. We still have to do Arrival. And honestly, I might hold off on that. We've been doing this on Saturdays as our Mass Effect day. I think emotionally I may need a second before I process all the other things. I don't know. How long is Arrival? Is it like super long? Potentially everyone? Oh. Pretty much anytime it goes to a cutscene, you can lose someone. You can... Okay. You could have lost everyone, including Shepard? Wait, hold on. What happened? What happens if you lose Shepard? Do you just not play game 3? Never played the series, but I wonder if you doing all the loyalty missions is what helped you... That at least is partially what I would assume. Hour and a half. Okay, then we'll probably hold off on it for now. For reference, anyone hanging out here or watching in the future, I tend to stream for 3 to 4 hours. So I think based on my pacing for stuff, I think it would probably be best to come out with a fresh brain as well. Arrival takes a while. Okay. Holding off on Arrival till summer? No, we'll play Arrival next Saturday. So if anyone wants to be here when we play Arrival, we'll do that for next Saturday's stream. I typically start at 5:30 Pacific time for anyone who wants to hang out. Or if you're watching this in the future when I put this on YouTube, I typically stream currently. My schedule is Friday, Saturday, and Monday at 5:30 Pacific. It's kind of been that way for a bit with the occasional like co-study or co-working or bonus stream in there, so. Correct. Game 3 doesn't happen if Reapers win. Okay. Shepard doesn't play Game 3. Huh. That's actually really interesting. Twitch chat character limit is preventing me to post the... Oh, optimized choices. So check mod chat in about 5 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. Just, oh my gosh. So cool. That was really cool. I'm thinking I might need to make the schedule work that we can jump into ME3 right away. I think we can maybe make that work. But I'll save... I'm watching the credits, so I'll save my ponderings for a second here. Basically, if you pick Jacob for anything, people die. Why does that not surprise me, though? Why does that not surprise me? Like... Jacob is not, like, I don't think Jacob is, like, an awful dude or anything, but he's literally cardboard, and it's like, come on. Because you mentioned, yeah, I was like, that seems about right. Like, I don't think... Not true in the slightest? Okay. Like, honestly, like, I feel like Jacob is not bad, but I don't necessarily feel like... Which I don't know in terms of game stats or anything. I don't feel like he's the... Like, I think he's good at what he does, but I don't think, based on the other people we have on the team, that he would be the strongest in any of the things that he does. Which might not be true at all, because, like, obviously he has biotic abilities like some of the others do. But, you know, he's capable of doing those things, but he's just not the one I would go to for being like, yeah, you're the one that I want. Successful Lido characters are Miranda, Jacob, and Garrus. Okay. The others will wind up dying or getting someone killed. Yeah, it was like, I definitely could see, like, just... And that's why I kind of leaned on Miranda, because I knew, like, she's kind of been in that, like, second, you know, in that kind of leading position for a bit. Tech specialists are Tali, Kasumi, and Legion. That makes sense, yeah. Well, I mean, that door one literally is, like, literally, like, what Kasumi does. Like, her entire mission is literally, like, sneak into a place and unlock a door. So if you need someone to sneak into a place and unlock a door, Kasumi is like kind of an obvious choice for that. So cool. Okay, you have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have 2 choices. Oh. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Okay. Import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as a bonus starting credits and resources. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming I just want to push continue because I want to go do Arrival. Biotic specialists are Samara and Jack. The rest don't have enough strength for that final push. That was kind of my thought too, is like the others have the biotic ability, but Samara, like, is, you know, Jack's really strong too, but those 2 are clearly the ones that are like really strong in biotics to be able to do that push. Oh, ask your crew what they thought. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I think I just push continue. Feed the fish! We saved the galaxy! Feed the fish! Because the fish survived that. And our space hamster. Just, I love the logic of that. I love it. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did a thing! Okay, we are going to hold off on Arrival for now, just because it sounds like it is going to be a bit longer. But I think we should go talk to everybody, right? Look, people are back!
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm glad to hear that, because I'm glad you're here. We got people back. I didn't even think about the mail. Is the... Oh my gosh. There's no new messages. So maybe that was the unread message that we saw before, but there's no new messages. But she said that because she hadn't told us about it. Or she said no new messages, didn't she? I wasn't actually paying attention. I was just excited that she's here.
I told you we'd tear the collectors a new one.
Yeah.
Hey, they do have different
really
dialogue.
pulled through.
Cool. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's
never over. Sorry, Joker.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Don't abuse it.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right, all right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love Joker. I'm still just like, oh my gosh, we did a thing, and I'm very surprised that everyone made it. I really thought we were gonna lose somebody.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Yep.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying
Okay.
to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I love that he's adapted to EDI and their buddies now. Yeah, it's interesting to see just the pair of them as they've gotten used to each other. Emotional damage. Goldie, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry the bot gave you a 1. Hold on, I'll roll with you. A 10. Okay. I just, why is that the 301 quote? Oh, goodness. For anyone who doesn't know, you can do a roll once every 20 minutes in chat, and if you roll a natural 20, you get some channel bot currency, which you can use in game key giveaways. You can start a game key giveaway with channel point redemption, or if you have enough channel points, you can literally just claim a game. I have 16 pages of a list, might be 17 pages, list of games from Humble that I have keys for, so there's that. For me, the fun comes from waiting to see if the player gets the right choice, and most of them do. I've only seen one lose anything, and she went back to redo it. Okay. Okay, out of here. Okay, I guess okay. Now I can go watch Kiara's VOD, but now I need to, I'll just go watch her VOD. I need to go watch how she did the end. Oh, a Mad Lib video. I totally missed that. Sorry. Yeah, let me grab that. An adjective. The next one's an adjective, and then after that is a noun if anyone else wants one. Alright, Crispy, your noun. Lonely. You're a plural noun. Sleepy Shark. Sleepy Shark is your new band name? Yes. You remember who Negs lost when she first played the game? She lost Tali, and that is part of the reason why I was paranoid about that, because I could not remember anything sequentially or what actually happened, but I just remembered her losing Tali in the end sequence. I don't know how she lost her, but she lost Tali. Did she not do her mission? I don't know. That was, when Negs was streaming that and doing Mass Effect 2, I wasn't able to watch as many of her streams because of timing, and I was busy with student teaching, I think, at the time or something. Whatever it was, I wasn't able to watch a lot of her streams, and I didn't get to watch a lot of the playthrough of it. So, I think her crew was melting. Okay. Because I remember, like, I remember her, like, contemplating a decision of who to pick for something, but I don't remember which one that was in the mission. And I remember she lost Tali. So that was one that it was like, that was also why it made me nervous. I'm like, I remember that, but I don't remember how that happened. Okay, Crispy, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. First, yes. The only way to lose Talia is if she's not loyal. Yeah, I don't remember if Negs did... Oh, Baja Blast. Okay, let me write that down real quick. Yeah, I don't remember which one she did. Because I remember Negs going around and talking to people and whatnot, but I never... Whatever... I'm trying to remember when she streamed it to figure out why I wasn't actively watching as much. I don't know. I missed enough of her ME2 playthrough that I wasn't around enough to have context for who she was talking to and why things were talking and where she... Like, the first game, I was around for more of it, but it's been long enough that I didn't remember any of it. The second game, I just wasn't around as much, and I don't remember why. Other than I might have been student teaching time. Very easy. Yeah, the crew melting, I was surprised that we actually made it for the crew. So, if anyone else wants a Mad Lib for the day, there's 4 left on this one. It's a plural noun and 3 adjectives. So... That in the event if she lost her after it would depend. Yeah, it was like, I don't know if that was the vent. I don't remember. I don't know, does Negs do we have that Negs VOD? I don't know. If that's probably a while ago. That's probably too old. For anyone, if we could get an exclamation point Negs in the chat for anyone who doesn't know who we're talking about. Another wonderful streamer, Negorix, has in the past done a playthrough of the first and second game, which is how I actually became like aware of these games' existence. But it was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. But if you don't know her, she's a wonderful goober. It was prior to June of 2018, so that's how far back the archive goes. Okay. Okay, so that probably was just me busy with college stuff if it was prior to 2018. Or no, that would have been called... No, that because if that was 27... I graduated... I'm like, wait, no. Sorry, I'm timelining in my head. Because I graduated in 2017. So that would have been... With my bachelor's. So that would have been probably student teaching and stuff at that time. And she has a Karis body pillar, yes. Fortnite later? Sure. I haven't opened Fortnite yet. I also haven't opened ESO yet. So, hold on. Okay, I'm going to take these off. So, we had one for a couple minutes. And I'm also going to take them off just because, for purposes of just having them randomly appear in things, which is fine. But, like, I'm going to try to make it not if it's possible. I don't know. If someone else redeems it, I will put them back on. But... Dipping on brand. Okay. When she played the first time, yeah, I'm like, I can't remember when the timing was of that. But okay, I'm gonna talk to Jacob.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Fair.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay. Alright, let's go out and around. Actually, let's see if she has anything to say.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
You okay?
How you doing, Yeoman?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Right.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That's it.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Crew quarters. Alright. Let's go to Miranda first. First time was January of 2018, according to Twitch Tracker. Okay. So, sorry, I'm processing timing because I would have been. So that would have been, okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense why I wasn't around as much. That would have been my first year of teaching while I was teaching at 3 different schools. And I was also doing shows at all 3 of those schools. One of them had separate shows for each grade level. The other one was a literal full-on musical production. The other one was a big, huge all-school production. So, and that would have been the start of January. You know, that would have been the time when all of those things for rehearsal purposes were starting, and the prepping and all of that, and then, you know, continuing to be busier. So that would make sense why I probably wasn't actively paying attention to streams as much. That would probably make sense because I was working late and busy. I will not, the way I worked in the first year, I will not do that again. I worked, and then I came home and I just like sat on the couch and like stared. Like, I know I watched streams and I know I watched stuff on my computer, but I definitely was just like veg out, like I did not have any presence because that was nuts. That was a nuts time. I would not do that again. The only reason like everything was taken care of is because at that point I was still living at home and did not have to like manage anything else other than go to work. Hi, Miranda.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The Elusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay, so all of them seem to have
I'll let
something
you
to
work.
say.
Of course,
but
Commander.
not like an actual like further than that dialogue thing.
I can't believe you took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Garrus! Garrus! Oh, I guess the other actual question I have. When we had that moment when we were looking at Liara's picture, if I had romanced someone from base game, would that have been a spicier scene? Because I really did think about romancing someone else, but I'm liking that we sticked with Liara.
First Sarah, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Oh, hey.
Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing.
Uh-huh.
I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Okay, we've done this dialogue.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
We've done that dialogue with him. Okay. Unless if you chose Garrus, that would have been a forehead touch. Yeah. Spicy but more tame than part 1. Okay. Back in the day, there was actually a pro-Cerberus segment of the fandom. I'd always point out that the entire crew says giving the Elusive Man the Collector base is a bad idea, even Miranda. Yeah. Like, there's not anyone who's like, you shouldn't have done that. Like, so far it's very much like, that was the right choice. Like, I think there could have been some cool stuff that we could have done with it and whatnot, but also, like, the Elusive Man 110% would eventually try to make a Reaper. Like, I wouldn't put it past him.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to save him. Hey, Legion, how's it going?
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
In this game, romancing the humans leads to more fan servicey lore or love scene. Romancing the aliens or Jack leads to emotion-based scene. Okay. I kind of forget for some reason that Jack's romanceable. And I don't know why. I still think it's funny we got, like, rejected by Mordin, even though we didn't even, like, try to do anything that would approach romance, because I know Mordin's not a romance choice. But he was still like, no, we're not interested. It's like, okay. I wasn't even trying, but okay. I don't know. If I did end up romancing someone, I probably would have ended up romancing Garrus. Hi, Dragonfrost! Saw what you were playing earlier today. Have you streamed it before? Like, in today's stream, we've played Mass Effect 2. We've been playing Mass Effect 2 on and off for actually many months. I started this playthrough, I don't know when. It's been a bit. Are you talking just what games I was in Steam? What was I playing? I was playing... What did I play today? I've played Genshin today. And I played... Oh, I opened Lawnmower Simulator for the first time in a couple of years today. I've discovered that my save file, which I had like an hour in it, my save file didn't transfer over, which is fine, from my old computer. That I wanted to try it because I have a controller. This computer actually works with a controller, whereas the other one like was really picky with audio. So I tried it with playing with controller, and Lawnmower Simulator is definitely better with controller, I think, in terms of steering. The buttons are really funky. It kept not registering what button it was, and I think it was telling me, it was probably, I think, telling me the wrong buttons because it wasn't working of stuff. Oh, I was also playing Disney. I have not streamed Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have not. That one has been... I don't think I've streamed it at all. I've streamed it like when we were hanging out in Discord voice chat or something like that. I can, you know, I will sometimes screen share it, but it's not one that I've streamed. No. That is one that I have just purely played off stream. I thought about streaming it, but with everything else, with all the other games I have on our list, it wasn't a high priority, and especially since I knew it would be one with the star paths and stuff that I would need to spend more time in, then I would want to stream to be able to keep everything on stream. I decided just to do it off stream. For romance really does. Yeah, like I feel like Jack should be bi. Japanese novel games on stream? No. Most of your playthroughs you stay committed to Liara. Yeah, I like the idea, like, because that was the thing too, is like, do I want to break it off with Liara? And I didn't really want to do that. I definitely still want to romance Tali. Like, that's still a thing I want to do. But yeah. Yeah, the thing I've realized is, as much as I love simulation games and stuff that are more like chill and whatnot, those are the ones that end up on the backlog, you know, or they end up being pushed, you know, to other days or whatever it, you know, we're trying to do a story-based thing. So, which, okay, I didn't want it to be all in the credits and stuff. My thought process here, I really want to play through Necrome in ESO because I want to do that before Gold Road launches. But my thought process is I don't this game here has definitely required a lot more of my focus than some of the other games we've played that are story-based things in terms of keeping track of lore and what's going on. I think we can simultaneously do Mass Effect 3 and Necrom at the same time. Like, we could do ESO on Fridays. I also want to do more Genshin. I am streaming Genshin. I am streaming the main story of it. I am streaming all of the main story quests on stream. So if any of you are interested in that, we've played through the first 3, like, prologue quests. This is as far as we've gotten so far, and those... I think those VODs are already highlighted. They should be in a collection because Junk is a wonderful goober and puts everything in collections. But I want to be getting back to that. But I also want to get back to some of our sim games. Like, I want to try out the Supermarket Simulator game. I want to try that out. We also have the Snufkin game that we're going to play on Monday. I don't think that that's that long of a game. I haven't actually looked it up to see how long it is. But that will probably take at least a couple streams. I don't know. We have, for anyone who hasn't figured it out, we are definitely a variety stream. If variety is not your thing. Was with Liara in 1, but went to Tali the rest of the time. Okay. Yeah, oh, right, because you can't romance Tali in the first game, right? Tali starts in the second game. I just like her character in the first one. The dorky little archaeology nerd that becomes arguably the most influential being in the galaxy. Yes. Everything up to March should be highlighted, as I tend to highlight after community night. Okay, I was like, I couldn't remember the last time stuff was uploaded. I think the Snufkin game is doable in 1 stream. Okay, I was like, based on, I played the demo for it back when it was in a demo in Next Fest, and based on that, it didn't feel like it was going to be that long of a game. So we're playing that on Monday if anyone wants to hang out for Snufkin. I figured we would play that, and if I felt like swapping games, we would play Genshin after. Yeah, that's fair, Junk. The theme of our content is everything everywhere all at once. Yes. As long as, if it is not a sports, like a sports ball simulator, like football or soccer or whatever, like it's you know, if it's a super focused, serious sports simulator game, no. If it is a zombie focused game, probably not. Everything else is fair game at this point, pretty much. Minesweeper, including Minesweeper. Oh, hold on. I always forget this game. With the amount of hours we played it, you would think I would be used to it, like, literally, like, blacking out my screens every time I tab out of it, but it does. Every time. Okay, I think for speed sakes, I'm just gonna do a medium difficulty. Because I do want to talk to the others. Oh, I forgot I had the audio turned up. That was so loud. Yeah, which, if you want to catch the playthrough of the first game, the bot just did drop the link for that there. If you want to check that out, the full playthrough is on there. It is edited for YouTube, so it is gameplay focused and such. Obviously, our discussions like this we have on Twitch and things like that, I do keep in there as long as it's, you know, focused on the game, is what I try to edit stuff for. Obviously, there's still some off-topic stuff and discussions that end up included in things. I'm also working on posting the Kena Bridge of Spirits playthrough on there, which that one is an older VOD, so, like, some of the older playthroughs, I'm editing them, but, you know, obviously I did not stream them with the intention of moving them to YouTube. So they, have a little bit more off-topic discussion than some of the other ones do, which I think is fine. Like, it's still think it's a fun playthrough. It's also just fun watching it back again too. No, that one's good. I'm sorry, Goldie. You're falling asleep. Oh no. Definitely go get some rest if you need to. We're gonna talk to the rest of the crewmates and then we'll probably call that good for tonight. One. Oh, there's 5 there. I can numbers. Go. Okay, we know that this one can only have 1, so it can only be one of those spots. So that one has to be 1, which does the 3. There we go. No, I decided just based on time that it's already been close to 4 hours and I have crewmates to talk to still. It's like we're just doing a medium one for sake of my brain sanity. Because my brain is like, okay, we're numbering, but also I don't know, the thought process of tonight was like a lot of things. I don't know how to know which one that is. Well, wait, no, because this too still needs one, so it has, you know, that's okay. Sorry, my thought process didn't catch up with that. Yeah, we're just doing a medium level. I'm getting the hang of the hard levels. We've only done 1 though, so I'm not as confident in my ability to do those. Okay, so this 3 still needs 1 more, and it has to be there, which does the 4. There we go. One, 2, 3. Okay, well, based on this too, only one of these can be 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that has to be 1, which does the 3. There we go. Look at me go! Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got stuck there for a moment, but we figured it out. I'm getting, I think I'm getting more of the different patterns and stuff for things. Where'd it go? There we go. Also, for reference, we got No One Left Behind, Against All Odds, Mission Accomplished, and Veteran. We killed 2,000 enemies in the games, apparently, and the achievements I got tonight. Oh, butts. Hold on, I didn't pause the music. I need to make it... I need to default my GoXLR. My default for the muting of the music mutes it for me, but not for stream, and I need to make it mute for both. Actually, I have a Bella Boo. There's actually a Bella Boo over there and not an Ella Bee. Yeah. Yeah, you're so small, baby. I know you all say 1 cat, but Bella is clearly smaller. She's very tiny. I have 2 cats. Cats. I know, Ella. That's not what she signed up for at all. Ooh, okay, sounds good. Go get some rest. Go get some sleeps. Fitness proximity comic? I'm not recognizing it by name, but in terms of comics, that doesn't mean a whole lot. I don't necessarily know the names of a lot of comics. Okay. Yeah, you heard me say treats, huh? Let's not knock the entire bag over. Yeah, he was cute. Okay. I will give one to Bella as well, but she won't eat it out of my hand, so. And a squish. This is our emotional support squish after everything. I still am kind of shocked that everyone actually made it. I really thought it was going to end up being like the first game where it like scripts in a death. Gentle giant that will lean on you when you pet them is cute.
I was just thinking about you. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jeff and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah, Tomorrowland's our media dump. Yes, if you ever get confused for anyone for, I knew I couldn't make my stream Disney themed, so my Discord is Disney themed, so if you're familiar with Disneyland, everything kind of makes sense, but just know all the channels have descriptions for them if you get confused on where to put stuff. But yes, Tomorrowland is essentially the media dump. There you go. I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Don't forget to talk to Thane.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
That was short and sweet. Yeah, all of them are supportive, it seems, of the decision for us to... Are they back in here too? Yay! They all seem supportive of the decision that we made.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course.
So, actual question. Do they... If you choose to give him the data, do they say they disapprove of it? Or do they literally just have the same dialogue, like of, I approve of your choice, either way? Yeah, they say they disapprove. They all think it's a bad idea? Cool, okay. That's actually really interesting. Because, you know, there's so many things of like, you know, they would make the characters just be like, you made the choice, so we're gonna support you because we're on your team. It's on there, it's funny because it's true. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna go... Actually, let's go down here to Jack first. Oh, Shepard, we can... We saved the galaxy for a bit. We could at least do the stairs, please.
Hey.
Why does it not shock me that Jack has nothing to say?
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Okay. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, come on. This... Oh, I got completely turned around this way. Hi, Dolly.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Uh-oh.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Okay.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Why is Tali not a romance option for female Shepard? I'm so upset.
New armor reinforcements really threw off the
I'm so upset. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, I just completely lost train of thought of whoever not talked to? Who did we not talk to? Zaid's down here? Did I go the right way? Yeah, okay.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher-Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher-Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright. I'm so upset. Same. Yes. All I can think about how much they must stink inside those suits if they can never take them off. I'm sure they have like a self-cleaning something built in of things. Also just to keep anything that gets in. Yes, we talked to Jack. I'm trying to think, who did we not? We didn't talk. I didn't walk the other way. We didn't talk to Grunt? Is that who we're missing? Yeah.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus... something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Huh, okay. You get everybody? Missing anybody? Background Zaid. Yes, and we did everyone here. Yes. Okay, I think we got everybody. Cool. Gonna go back up here. Yes, we talked. Joker was the first one we talked to. We started with Joker and then worked our way around. Okay. We did it, y'all. We will do Arrival in the next thing. So if you're watching this on the feature on YouTube, I appreciate it. That will be the next episode of that. So yeah. If you're watching, thank you for watching. If you want to leave a like or comment or subscribe or things like that, or do any of those YouTube things, I appreciate that. If you're watching this on Twitch, thank you for watching the VOD. I appreciate that as well. And I will catch you all in the next one. All right. Have you talked to the marlins yet? We did feed the fish, yes. Here's a YouTube comment. But this is Twitch, though. I know, it is a thing. Let me actually also do like an actual save. I can't believe we did it that. We'll come back and we'll do Arrival. Holy moly, we did a thing! We did. Whoa. Why? It's not the first time I've opened the game. I know it's gonna turn my monitors black every single time that we enter or exit or any of the things in there. I still freak out every time. It's fine. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna go find someone to raid. So if y'all would go on the raid with me, I'd super appreciate it. If you want to check any of the socials, those are there. We tend to hang out in Discord a lot. I am also posting playthroughs on YouTube as well, including I am recording specifically for YouTube a Cozy Grove playthrough. So if you want to check that out there, more things will be posted there soon. I do know where we are going. So spooky things are not your vibe. I totally get it. We're gonna go to D-Tunes. So D-Tune is live. I missed where they are. IRL ghost hunting inside a haunted mortuary. Oh, fun. So, IRL spooky things. So if you do not know D-Tune, D-Tune plays a lot of indie horror games. It also does these streams where they go to actual supposedly haunted locations and are there for a bit and possibly have some paranormal interactions. So the tallest 3-story building in the world. Oh, like are all the floors like really high ceilings or something like that? Okay. Well, let's go over there and see what they're up to. It's like the size of a 5-story building, but it's only 3 stories. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, so just keep in mind over there of rules and stuff. They do have some rules. You can do some commands in chat to find those things out. I know people are really nice if you have questions about what's going on of asking that. I don't know. I don't know if this is one that they have a time limit on, but they're usually there for quite some time. So if you want to check those out, spooky things tend to happen. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. We're just gonna go boop over into the chat. They are probably gonna be super focused on the actual paranormal stuff. So we'll just boop in and say hi in chat. And if you want to hang out in Discord, I'm gonna go hang out and do ESO dailies and probably some Fork Knife. So if you want to go chill, that's where I'm probably gonna be. The walls are like max height walls of The Sims. Okay. Oh, in terms of stream things, I will be back. I don't know. Sunday is always like a possible like bonus thing. Whatever. If anything, I might do a co-working stream tomorrow. But I will be for sure back on Monday. We are going to play Snufkin, the Moomin Melody new game thing that just came out really recently, and possibly some Genshin as well. But we might just play Moomin and finish it in one sitting if it's super short. We'll see what the vibe is when we get there. But let me swap over here so I can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Have I just like rolled 10s tonight? I feel like I just have gotten a lot of 10s. It's fine. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. Bye. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.